Oh, forgot to fix that. We're getting there. Uh, that one helps. There we go. And that. And then we'll hit this button over here. Okay. Now let's start over that. Blah, I don't know. You just gonna yoink that? All right. Hey, Cade. How you doing? I need a modded day. So that's what I'm going to do. We got music. We're doing what we want, how we want, because we want. Just gonna have some fun. And that's it. I don't know what we're doing, but we're doing it. I don't remember what I was doing even. So we have no plans set for today. All right, let's just look around and see. Sorry, nose itching. Had camera off for the past 2 streams, so oh, my volume's loud. There we go. Now I can hear me. Think. What's in here? I don't know. What's in here? I don't know. Oh, not much in there. Oh, no, put that away. Actually, let's not fill up a bag full of crap. Okay, let's put these down here. Oh, wait, we can just go zoom. Basement. That goes there. Honestly, I don't even want to do Blazing Caves anything today at all. Well, not on screen. I'll end up going over there later off stream and probably grinding something very tedious and boring. Oh, we're in this for some reason. Probably hit the button somehow. But I did remove supplementaries from here, and the farm works a lot better because no gravel bricks. There's the word. Take a little nap with their nice little sleeping bag. Oh yeah, I built that. Totally forgot. Oh, I remember this. All right, do we need to empty said things to get to work? Iron, compressed gravel. Yeah, got too much stuff in it. No, don't want that. Okay, now let's put some of these in here to get jump start. And that will do its thing. And we'll get our stuff in theory. Look, it's doing things. Look at it go. It's doing stuff with things. Yeah. With all the mod stuff, I mean, the farm's not meant for modded. Well, the mods that come with this, so. Anywho. It seems to be working-ish, so we'll go with that. Now it needs a box around it, or a building around it, and something that shows off this thing. So not only will we probably be doing modded, we'll probably be doing a little bit of creative building. Because why not just do all the stuff and things? Do we have a backpack with us? We don't have a backpack with us. Let's double check all this. I don't remember what I was doing last, so nothing important. No backpack stuff in there. Let's see here. Bunch of junk. Did we leave the backpacks? Yes, we did. And that has stuff that won't go into thing. If it does go into thing, then we'll have to sort it. Those right now. All right, that's what's left in the backpack. Put that, all in there. Anything in here we won't need? Don't know. Torch up there. Buckets up there. One of these down here. All kinds of stuff. All right. Let's see. What do we want? Hey, there's a raid party of Miss K coming in. Welcome on in. We are just getting started with a day of modded stuff and things. How is stream? I saw you getting into doing some of the interior decorating and stuff. I was there till the log floor. Then I needed food and to run an errand and do some outside stuff. Welcome on in. Make sure you get your bounties, and if you need to raid and run, completely understandable. We all have those moments where we need to actually do something we're supposed to and all the adulting stuff. Or maybe you just need a nap or a snack. You can grab a snack and come back. I am Bocars. I play Minecraft. I have lately been on Guild Rush. Thank you for all the follows. I greatly appreciate it. We are on our way to 500. And we're getting there. Last I looked, we were like 430. So I'm a work in progress. I mean, the stream is a work in progress, and I run in circles, as you can see. Hey, Lacey, how you doing? So today we are taking a break from Guild Rush, though, because I'm kind of blazing caved out, and I can grind and do lots of tedious, monotonous things, but I need some space. Thank you. The beard is older than Twitch. I can say that. It's like 20 years plus old. I don't know if Twitch is that old or not, but it's fun to say. I could create a beard account. He's old enough. Oh, we gotta eat something. We're gonna jump around too much. But the whole month of June, I am part of a group with Dragonfell raising money for Gamers Outreach, which makes all the go-karts for the hospitals, where it's like a little bit of gaming systems that goes around, helps keep the kids occupied, helps keep people, chilled out a little bit here and there as much as it can. And so I do have a link under donate. You can go and just donate to the thing. And any redeems that pick an incentive, I will do tomorrow on tomorrow's stream. But I would suggest holding those off till tomorrow. But if you just want to flat out donate, you can either donate to my page or anyone else that's live on there. But it's a great, fun event. But I've been overdoing it like 18 plus hours a day sometimes between on and off server and all that, figuring things out, doing all the stuff. I just want to play Minecraft and relax for a minute. So that's what we're doing today. Hopping back in here, trying to keep ourselves familiarized with it so we don't come back here like today and be like, I don't remember what I've been doing. It was getting there. And so, yeah, we're just going to have a chill day and probably figure out what we're going to put around this monstrosity. Simple farm, just lots of moving parts. And I like the windmill I put on it. But what happens here is this is a stone generator. It gets drilled out. We're using the create mod using drills. That goes down to these little doohickeys. And they're millstones. First time using them. That mills the cobblestone into gravel and gets stuff out of it. That then sends it over to here and it gets washed. I know, makes no sense to me either. That gives you other things that get sent into here, and then you get the flint goes into there, the gravel goes into there, and that gets made into andesite. That's ideally how it works. And then the iron nugget goes into here. Then they get combined and make the andesite alloy. However, there's a few mods that create things like, compressed gravel, crates of things, and so things slip through. So I got to come by and empty it out every once in a while. We just took off the supplementaries mod because it makes gravel bricks from packing, and so we were getting almost nothing. So we're just going to turn that mod off. Now, if you type in, I think it's !mod pack, you will find a link to my mod pack because I can't put it on Modrinth or CurseForge because it has some Modrinth only and some CurseForge only and some Vanilla Tweaks data packs and Blazing Caves data packs. It's got stuff from everywhere, so no one will accept it because it's not solely from their site. So until I figure out how to do that, it's on Mediafire. But it is fun. It gives you a chance to play at home. There's some optional mods in there you can turn on. They're all optional, pretty much. So you can turn off things you don't want or add things that you do want. It's a great pack that I leave out the magic because I don't want it, except for ours. I like ours. So it gives you a play-at-home version, and you don't have to ask, hey, what mod is that? Mainly because, I can highlight that, and at the top, it's got, it shows. Download the mod pack, and you can find everything. And I don't get any money out of it. I don't get any of that. It's just for fun. And that's about it for now so far. We just started literally you can look at the timer, 18 minutes. We just had our first Ancients coming in too. It's a party in his house. Welcome on in, Ancients. How did the rest of the stream go? Sands of time, Ancients raid. Time to share the love. Yay! It's a party. Everybody's here. We're having fun. My brain's just going with the flow today. I don't have to grind. I don't have to try and stay alive. I can die all I want. We're not going to try to do that. We're going to try not to do that, but Now, the machine I've been working on that I really liked, this was my first create original by me invention. It's partially create. It's Smart modular routers. It's a whole lot of ignore that. It's not necessary, but it makes it so it's laggy friendly. Makes it so I can turn off the concrete dupers or creators, whatever you want to call it. So what happens here, we're just going to go around the farms and get some brain cells kicking. Remind me of everything we're doing. So the dye from create acts like water does with lava to create concrete of the matching color. So if we put the dye there, it flows under the concrete, and then this block breaks it, pulls it into it, and sends it to storage. Now this side over here, I just split it so I can use put two farms together. Oh, cool. I didn't know you were tasting new hardware stuff. Always fun. So with this, items get sent to this chest or put in this chest, and we have it set to round robin. So it goes, excuse me, inhaled lunch. Sent here, then the next item here, then the next item here, so on around the thing. So you put a stack of wool in there, you'll get one of each color until it runs out. So it's a dyeing factory, a concrete factory, and when it's working right, no lag. When it's not working right, just a lot of lag. I mean, little bit, hardly any, not noticeable at all. And the whole build area will be based off of, very loosely, Kiki, the city, and Kiki's delivery service, because it just seemed like a nice, cozy place where everybody had a job, everybody sold stuff, bought stuff, and it'd be an ideal community. Except for the mean guys that are there that, they're kind of part of the plot and then they get dealt with. But, we're not going that far into it, except for they're over there in their little tower. And we're eventually going to turn that into an ominous potion farm. So that way they can just have their own little spot over there. But I did not even... Okay, let's do this to be safe. I'll get the howdies. Oh, my brain. There's one. And there's a time thing on this, isn't there? Okay, we'll get Ancients a shout out in a little bit, but you can always click on his name. Make sure you follow both those awesome people. Great fun to watch, sit around, chit chat. Great Minecrafters, great builders. Always a good time. I sit in there quite a bit. I'm a little social butterfly. I like to go all over. I do everything from creative to survival to hardcore to SMPs of all three. So this being my world, sometimes I'm trying to stay to where I gather the stuff before, like, if I'm building creative, I try to only use the blocks I have, so in theory I could get them. And Lime Cookie just found, welcome in, Lime. How you doing? So I do creative in here. I do survival in here. Hardcore, not so much because, but I think I have the hardcore Blazing Caves pack in here. So that way we don't have to die to everything. We already have When Dungeons Arise in here, and I've been known to die a few times to that as it is. Hence the reason we got... Where's my rockets? I did not build said blimp or that little tower. But, I've built this stuff so far. We'll have a dragon out there eventually. I want to build a fresh new one without any parts from old ones. I want to do a brand new one. I've only got 4 main dragons in my inventory that I kind of cut, paste, chop apart. I look at it like chopping and dropping the top on a lowrider. You know, you chop parts out, put them next to each other, fill it in, and the secret is do that part while they're solid. Then hollow it out when you're done. That way you don't get all kinds of crisscross, mismatch, hodgepodge inside of it that you don't want to build the extra stuff. No one does. I do pre-build most of my builds. And if I don't, it's in a solo world for me anyways. And then I do it. Yeah, a lot of time in creative. Sometimes we've done a little bit of this, and it's about half and half survival creative for the shells. And it's just how I play. Turtle Gang. Play it how you want and make the game your own. And who cares what anybody else thinks? I just like to have fun and hang out with y'all and build pretty stuff. Sometimes it's scary pretty, sometimes it's ominous pretty, but in somebody's eyes, at least mine, it's pretty. That's how you become. And in my opinion, anybody can be the best builder because the best builder enjoys doing it, likes it when it's done. We all hate it the whole way through the build. Don't worry, you're not alone. You go through the whole stages of, I got an idea. No, I don't. Maybe. I hate it. I might be able to work with this. Hey, we did something. Oh, wait, let's burn it to the ground. Now that's better. And, oh, it turned out not bad. As long as you like it when you're done. If you don't, it's not done yet. And you're proud of it, you're the best builder in the world. That's all it takes. If other people like it or don't like it, doesn't matter. Share it anyways. Someone out there might get just an idea of it, might improve on it, might try it because it's above their building skill and they want to work up to that. You never know. Sharing the pictures, videos, all that helps everybody, and it gives you a little boost when you get that little, hey, that's cool. Makes your whole day better some days. I've needed that lately. And my life's been crazy upside down since middle of last year. So this has been my one constant, Twitch and Minecraft. I combine them. That makes it one. So I don't know what we're doing. Hey, Cray. Yeah. Very relatable, especially the I want to burn this to the ground or destroy it with TNT. That's a very common feeling in building. It's one of the stages. Kind of like, dealing with death, dealing with surprise, dealing with the loss. Yes, especially fire. Oh, but yeah, I'm not good at making cities like clustered up. I'm used to put a big build here, put another build over here, put one over here. And they all have that one building has its own environment. Mythrenders helped me with that because you only have so much room. I still managed to do it though. I have 7 continents over there. We might even go play over there later on today because I started feeling what I'm doing over there is very boring. It'd be like changing all the gravel here to grass, all the gravel here to grass, only bigger areas. And I don't know how to use the magic build sticks. And yes, I play all kinds of music, and contrary to a lot of people that I know that came in, I do play a good bit of country, but it's not bad country. And it's not constant. It's might be three or four songs in a row of one thing, then another thing. However Spotify does it. That's not the main point, though. Main point is that I got it working. That took a few months after the computer change of 2025, where all my settings went bye-bye and the hard drive went kaputski, and so did the GPU and part of the motherboard. So we started from scratch. I did save my schematic file and my mod instances. That's it. So everything else, all the pics and all the Twitch settings and all that stuff, gone. It sucks. Back that stuff up on an external hard drive right now if you've never done it, and update it if you have. Someone remind me before the end of the stream to update my backup file. It's been a minute. Oh, this is how I do the just chatting part of starting stream, is just running around talking about whatever I run into and stuff. This is our world. I preloaded it out to 5K radius, and it runs a lot better when you preload. Yes, you don't get the exploring as much because, you know, you got the map you can look at, but if you got a PC that has any limitations or a pack that's pretty heavy, it really helps. Let's see, did we find one of those big honker things yet? No, just the pagodas. It's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Alrighty then. There's all kinds of knick-knack, paddywhacks, and dog bones in here, like the bovine skull. They drop off cows. They also are in looter chests. Now, one thing, if I do reach the $500 goal or milestone for the Guild Rush, I will be putting this mod pack minus a couple mods here and there that are heavy or conflict-y-ish onto a server for 90 days once I hit $500. And all subs will get instant whitelisted. And at 750, it'll add another month onto the server. And then all followers can apply for a whitelist that have been here for at least, you know, followage of 30 days. That way they've been here enough to at least like have a chance. And then I go through, hey, sup, boob. We're not on Guild Rush. I can say boob. And I can say fuckity fuck fuck fuck. I don't normally. I just wanted to because, you know, I'm not supposed to over there. So just ignore that. I'm not necessarily family friendly, but I try to be accommodating to all lifestyles of verbiage. That sounds like a good explain. And because Pudge is awesome. If you're not following Pudge, give Pudge a follow too. You're in line for shout outs. Oh, wrong thing. No, we don't want to do that. We're over here and go. All right, keeping up on the shout outs. See, I'm doing things. I can almost keep up with my own stream, and I'm just puny. I met Pudge on Mythrender. Met a lot of people on there. All good peoples. At least our little group was. But yeah, in one way or another, chances are this mod pack is going on a server. There's a few planes to get it up. And then it'll be a first come, first serve up to, I think we're aiming for 20 people. And once that announcement goes out, it'll be first come, first serve. I am not. I have legs, so I can't be a real streamer. I haven't traded them in on my partner check mark yet. So once you get your check mark, then your legs, they come and take them immediately. As soon as you say yes. Where'd they go? Come on, it's a rolling joke. All right. We need to do something better with them, but that's not going to happen today. It might, but it's not a promising thing. So I'm thinking the theme so far has been, dark stone around the base and framework, light colors for the walls. And then we made the other building that's like dark, but that's because it's a foundry. It's basically a machine shop. This is where we have it set up for. We got 4 power sources. Okay, we got 4 underground windmills, and then those are going to come up to make a smelter, a cooker, a mixer and pounder thing, and I think we said a haunter or something. I don't know, but that's been the plan. There's a plan somewhere. So that one just got played with a little bit. It's still a box though. Need to fix that. Not a terrible box. It's got nice, weird, funky windows. We just goofed around, and goofing around is where ideas came from. And we got Beach Boys music. I mean, come on. You can't go wrong with the Beach Boys. Okay, now. I'm just thinking, do we focus on this, build on this all day, and go creative for the shell? That's what I'm leaning towards. Let's just go totally no limits. We're going to do what we want to. And we're going to stick all our stuff in here. Okay. In here. And then got stuff in it. In here. No. Oh, yeah. We go in here. We go. You. Boop. Boop. And we got nothing on us. Why isn't. Hold on a second. Mappings. There we go. I was also pressing the wrong button. Don't mind me. So we're just going to start with a little bit of some of that. I did not say to go there. So it's at least 1 block up. We're at 78. This idea for these corners came. Hey, Minor Mom, how you doing? Welcome on in. I came up with this corner idea one day. I was like, hey. And the next thing I know, I had this massive monstrosity of a build. Birth of shark. Okay, I have a random question for you. Can you click on a crafting table and write excite is in it? No, because you can't write on a crafting table. And I don't have a crafting table. And you're messing with our floor shark here. He will chew you up and spit you out and then let you fall into the marinara trench. Because there's no item by that name in there. And I'm also not 2. Oh, I didn't turn this back on. Welcome in, Minor Mom. I'm taking a little modded break because I just needed it. Kind of like, playing with mouse and keyboard for, well, us. You need that controller back. I needed my mods back, too, to go along with it. I mean, who didn't want to be able to lay blocks like that? I did, and I got it twice. And all I did was pretty much like I did do during the beginning of the stream was just hop around, doop, doop. But the difference you can tell is, okay, I put the controller down, and then I'm instantly like this, and it's like, this is my posture, mouse and keyboard. Oh, where's the shift button? Oh, that shift button. But yeah, there's a reason I have it labeled not for in dungeons, because I die bad enough out of dungeons, let alone in them. And it was supposedly anonymous both times. I know who did it for a fact. One time they admitted it. One of my very own mods did it. I mean, it was anonymous. I would never tell who did it. But I'll give you a hint. Pudge is the other mod. Okay, I want to. I mean, would you put it past your mods to do it? I don't think so. They'd be the first ones to jump on there, and it's $10. It's not expensive. Okay, I want to chop this down to here. So this way we can build a box-ish around it and have the fans showing. I mean, I didn't make it in neat shape. Oh, no problem. If you gotta do the work stuff, do the work stuff. Actually, I want to go one lower, but I have met a lot and gotten to actually like talk to a lot of cool people on there that otherwise I may not have. And it's not over yet. There's still plenty. There's still the whole rest of the month. There's 26 days to go. And that should work right here. Oh, it wasn't trolly, and I knew the shiny person was going to probably do it. It was fun, and we made sure it worked. I mean, you can't test it until in the moment, right? Right. I got their back just like they got mine. Okay. I want to turn that off for now. Sorry, machine. I need to build something around you. Okay, we can go. Let's get some wool. Okay, that looks like a good shape for the shell. There, then we'll have another one going on this side. Yeah, you're already a professional. You can let the chat have their time. Let chat have their time in the spotlight. I mean, mods have to be trained professionals in trollism because that's how they catch all the trolls. Welcome to Bose. Okay, if we do it. All right, let's do it this way. We have less problems. Let's get rid of that. I like the band Hammer Shark. Okay, so let's just try and do this. Those, that, that. All right, we can fix that edge. Okay, all the edges have that little bit, except the one I started with, of course. And we're fine with that. Your emotes are very cute, Pudge. Fix copy. Okay, we got our space there. Because they will go through blocks. I just don't want them to show going through blocks. And that'll be fine. Yeah, that works. Okay. Let's see. Get under here. Now, how do we want to do these? Excuse you. That's not what we want. And needs a little something else here. I don't know what, but we'll figure it out. All right, let's get our elbows here and do some think about it. We need to connect this. Could always move this out one. And then that in one, that's what we'll probably do. Cut. That's probably just be as fast. Then we just box cut this and go boom. Boom. Enter. Cut. Point. Okay, now we just gotta make that look roundy, and then louver that stuff. This area right here is not gonna happen, so don't worry about that part. That probably won't even be there. It'll be a box on this side, and then this will be roundy on top of a box. And if you wonder why I'm narrating everything to you, it's because I need to hear me say it so that I can process it, because my brain it's been over fried a few times. Hence my new tag that I've been basing part of my stream, and everybody's got family friendly, got this, got safe zone, got all that. I'm sober. I'm in recovery. I will be for the rest of my life. And it took me a long time to get here. Well, that's about it. I'm still working at it every single day. I don't focus on it too much when it comes to stream, but if the subject comes up, I don't hide it either. Because it is something to be proud of. So, what do you think about that? I think that's going to work. I'll swing around. So you go 2, 2, 2. That works. Ignore the 2-2s. Or don't. And then yeah. Then we'll connect it somehow with things and stuff and make it look less floaty. Probably do a diagonal thing going up so this can be roundier. Like if we take that's not how we want it. I think we have to do it from this side. Yeah, whatever works. That's better. Or we could do it solid and come out to the corner. Probably going to do something like that. We're just trying some different ideas. All right. How do we want to do this? That's not. What if we do? I like that. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I got ideas popping into my brain noodle noggin. When did the ad break get here? It sneaked in. Because I'm so observant, it'd never sneak up on me. Yeah, that's it. I'm liking this roof so far. We need an under one for that one. Yep. I may not do interiors, but I do a necessary decoration on the inside of ceilings. Now we can go. What if we do those cobbled deep slate bricks? We need a slab. We've got Family Opera on here sometimes. Today is not the mood for that. There we go. A little bit of Little John. Deep slate tile. Blackstone. Blackstone wouldn't be bad. Blackstone. Slab. That's a maybe. Don't need that right now. Could find a color. Not in the mood for LeJohn, that song actually right now. Next. Wool slab. We got all the shapes. I don't know what that is, so we don't have it, so we're not using it yet. Ad breaks finishing. Yay, welcome back, everybody. I was so sad and terrified when they took you away from me. I made it through, though. What the hell's that? Oh, dusty decorations. We're still picking out what kind of dark slab we want. Or do we want a light colored slab? Illuminant black slab. What's the info? Simple half slab light. No. Terracotta. No. What's that? Concrete. No. Scoria. Maybe. Let's take a pick. Let's take a look at that and that. Scoria brick slab. I don't think so. Might want to just go with deep slate brick. Where did I put it? There we go. Okay, that's where that needs to go. Unless... And then we'll work on something here. No idea what. But I kind of want to do something like that. Let me do that. That. No. Could do. Let's see. And then debug that one to the corner there. That could work. Then that leaves us room for end rods. Because who doesn't love end rods? I'm sorry for anyone that doesn't love end rods. Now get rid of you. Grab that. And let's see if we actually like this. I don't think I actually like that. I think that works for me. It's gonna be shiny. Let's try it. that, 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 that. And let's see if it works. Line up. Okay, we can fix that part. First step, make sure this still works. All right, that's still working. If not, we're going to be mildly upset and a wee bit perturbed. Now let's clean this up. That. There you go. Windmill tower done. I'm almost done. I don't know what happened with this one. We'll get there though. That one's fine. I mean, we could do a low thing and have that just poking out the top, like a little lava sunroof. I don't hate that idea. This will have to go though, no matter what. I don't want this here. We need a door somewhere, but that's all figure outable later. All right, door's right there. I'm thinking right here. What do we got here? Then we can just wall and window it. I put in a little back door here. You can't not like this song when you watch the one of the videos of the dudes in the military being goofballs in Afghanistan and wherever. It's hilarious, and it's the bright part of their day, or the one time they're having fun. For a lot of them, or at least some of them. I don't know. I'm just going by hearsay. I know some of my friends made a lot of stupid videos that were not allowed on TikTok or YouTube. Well, TikTok wasn't a thing. All right, I'm thinking walls of small windows. Like, are these 3 tall? Uppy downy windows. 2, 1 wide, 2 tall. I don't want to do them green again. It's too much green. We need a different color. Inside, we might just do black. What color windows we got? Glass. We got smudgy gray. Not there. One there. Okay, you're gonna be different because I'm gonna do 3 tall here. That's what I did. I didn't do it here. I think I'm fine with it. that. I think that works. Now, what color do we want that part to be? And we still got to do something here. No, we don't actually. It is allowed to have flat roofs. Funny thing. Most roofs are flat in cities and stuff. There. It's the opposite of an air conditioner. We keep the heat on top, so it gets out of there. We'll probably do an edge to that to make it look a little better. Like, that's better. Not great, but better. What if we do? That's what we want. Don't mind me. I'm an untrained novice. There we go. Ventilated. We're not doing it with that one too. Or are we? There we go. Matchy matchy. So we want to keep the same wood going. We're going to texturize the wood. Just not yet. I liked it with it shorter. This might need to go terracotta. Oops, that's not where I want it. And we'll get it all filled in, and then we'll figure out what we want to do with it. I don't like that. No. No. What can we do to make this good? That's better. I think that is off a little bit. I think that's better. I will add some stuff on the outside. Don't worry. Not leaving it that boring. However, we need a door there for the back door. We'll use that for our tree window. No door yet. Open door policy needs gates though, just to keep out the riffraff that wanders around. We'll just use basic door on. Point. Nice basic door. I think we'll do the texturing on the white walls today, because they're just kind of like, but bam in your face. Hey, Nordic, welcome on in. I thought I already saw you. I could be wrong. I think I saw you in another chat. I know that. I don't know anymore. My brain is, yeah. Corrugated metal. I know. Where's the dead? How you doing? That fits. Nut snow. Bone block. Yada yada. And mushroom. 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 Might change those to panes. All right, that's gonna have to change. If we do, where's calcite? Hey, it says 7 alert. Jalapenos. That's not gonna work. Mushroom. There we got texture-y color stuff. I'm leaving those alone for now until I get a different idea for those. In fact, they look fine with them like that. You can see that glow line from a ways away. Funny, the glow line looks darker. All right, it's better. I want that grass now, so I can build pathing in it. All right, we need some lanterns. Or we just do this. LANTER. Amaramber. Kind of like yellow brick lantern. Interior. Here. Did those two. Not too close. And over the door, of course. 5. So we go boom, boom, boom. Where did that one end up? There's a lantern somewhere. Not in here. It ended up somewhere. So I heard it go thump. I don't hate it. That means winning. That needs some something, something. Where is Bob? There it is. Need some. All right, let's see if we hate this or not. think that works. Oh, we were gonna fix something with that. I think that works. We might do that the rest of the way. I kind of like the way it breaks it up, though. Now that block, we'll leave it for now. I don't hate it too much. Looks sciencey. You know, it's not really. There we go. Yeah, that back to not working. Producing stuff. Now we need the next idea for what we're gonna do farm wise. Oh yeah, we're gonna change those panes. I think that's where something got broke. Okay, we can do. Okay, that's gray glass. So we can go. Block count down. Any place. Gray stained glass. Glass pane. Gray stained glass pane. Now, operations, your updates. Boom. Then we go back to block and yoink. Yeah, the pane's definitely better. Except for right here. Here we gotta fix it. Magic stick. That west. See, I fixed what Minecraft couldn't. Glass panes connect to stairs. No. Some about those corners just need something. Let's try this. That's not what I wanted. Don't look terrible though. That's what I want. Actually, I kind of liked it with that better. All right. I think we got that figured out. It shows off the windmill fan thingy. Don't need that. Shouldn't need that one. Okay. Now what? All right, let's ditch all this stuff. And go back to survival. Get her stuff back. And let's see what we can get into. I guess there. Nope, that's not. I don't know where that went. Where did that go? I had Elytra. It went somewhere. We'll fix that. Wait, I'm in. Okay. How did. There it is. Oh, magnet. Got it. Good magnet. Oh, we never put that back in the bat box. Organize the stuff a little bit. We need a rose. I got some somewhere. Oh, there they are. See, I told you I had some somewhere. I should know it was right there. I can't see anything down here. What do we got going on around here? What do we need? We need stuff? Probably. What haven't we found yet? All right, so what do we have so far? We have andesite alloy farm. We have tree and glass farm. We have to finish up this thing, which is the machine house thing. Which, okay, we were going to do grinding wheels. That was the fourth one. We can pipe the grinding wheels up to there. We do furnace here. Pipe that up, do grinding wheels. Then we do mixer, pounder, smelter, piped up. So I want smelter on this. No, I don't. Smelters up top. Cooker, smelter, blah, 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 those things. Ads starting in just under 4 minutes. Watch out. They're going to get you. Okay. Mild panic there. If we do mixers here in this corner, that'll leave enough room in the front there. Grinder over here. Then we do pipe that up and that up. We can do the cooking stuff up top. One haunting, one cooking. Or we can do lava smelting and haunting. And then we can do cooking in a whole different building. Because more buildings, more stuff, more stuff, more buildings. And this is we could do cooking in here. Where are you? Where'd you go? You're all mad. And it stopped raining. Okay, it started raining again. I don't know where he went. He's not here. He might have died. Don't really want to do cooking in here. No. We'll do cooking in its own little gazebo thing. It doesn't take much space. Just a water wheel, a fan, some lava. Okay, a few fans. We can do a little gazebo thingy out here. With the big water wheel under it. That should generate enough for 3 fans and yeah, let's have a little cooking hut. What do we need to make a big water wheel? We need regular water wheel, and I think that uses the putty together things. Another grinding wheel does. So we're gonna need to put this thing back to work with those things. Let's see. wheel. We need large water wheel. Oh, it's just one of those and planks around it. We can do that. One of those. And then we need encased. Encasade. Fan. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. None of those for the 3 different ones. Gonna need some of those. That's for that one. Grindy wheels, we gotta put together the putty together thing and have fun with that. Gonna need some of those. Probably need more than that, but it's a start. Well, let's put clutch. Okay, clutch. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That way we can just turn off the clutch, not the whole windmill. Unless windmills cause enough lag, then we'll just turn off windmills. So it goes up to the thing. Grindy wheels. Okay, let's get the. Where did I put them? There they are. Mechanical crafter. Okay, how did we do this before? It's been a minute. All right, let's get you out of here. And that should put it out enough. We can put it there. No, I want this to turn. Let's do it this way. Why? Cooperate. Collect to merge inventories. No. You go this way? Nope. it needs to go that way. Fine, be that way. And we'll figure something out. And you there. There we go. I think that's right. Let me out. I don't have a block, do I? And we're going to stay in one of these. I think that's it. I missed break time. We'll take a break in a minute. All right. That way. That way. And we'll see if that works. All right, we need some, if I remember right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, let's just look at the recipe. That'll be easier. Crush. Let's try spelling it right. Okay. Oh, 1 stone, planks, and then a whole bunch of that stuff. So 4 planks first. Let's do 4 batches. Planks. I just wanted 1 stack. Thank you. That gives us what, 32. I don't want to do that many of them. Just 4 sets. And then that should be plenty. Take that out of our hands because that gets dangerous. You. I'm not done yet. Hey, Glow Sticks is here. Oh, we didn't. Okay, hold on. We're fixing something. We did an oopsie. Okay. Hey, well, thanks for this for 25 months. Look at you go. Now let's try this over again. I don't know. I know what it did wrong with that. Okay. Welcome on in and good. 85 bounties. I'm not ready for you to have that many yet. Okay, let's try. What the hell is? Why are they different things? Oh, they went up and got stuck. I'm doing pretty good. We're having a modded day today because I wanted to. And then, where'd my stone go? Oh, I put the stone in the wrong place. Dirt, 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 dirt. No. Come on, brain. Let's do it this way. You. Yay, we did it right. One down, 3 batches to go. Okay, save that for last. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we watch. And then, boom. And there we go. We made the thingies a lot faster this time. You need some of those. You got vertical, a regular. They all start out regular, so let's make a few gearboxes. Probably need a dozen. 3, 5, 6, 7. We're going to go with 8 because that's how many we have things for. And then we skip the podcast without sitting here listening to it for no reason because we don't want to. And then we go back to here. Let's stick that in the backpack, that in the backpack, that in the backpack. Good. Sleep's important. At least that's what everybody keeps telling me. Okay, brains. Let's do the simple one out here first. About here should give it plenty. And if we do it too deep, that should let us cover it. What are we? Oh, we never made the big one. We want bigger one. We want the bigger water wheel. Hey, there's the duder. What you got? Crocodile egg. I want it. I want the crocodile. Hey, dude, what you doing? Do I have emeralds in here still? 8. We won't need more than that. I want crocodile eggs. Who doesn't want crocodile? Then we'll have a reason to make a crocodile pit. I mean, who doesn't need a crocodile pit? Dude, don't run away. Get back here. Gimme. Woohoo, indeed. We have crocodile eggs. We're going to put them here. Everyone remember where I put these because I will not remember. On you. Oh, yeah. Big wheel now. Hey, MCA. How you doing? You're going to bed? Need to go get some offline. Yeah, get that castle is looking freaking awesome. If you're not following MCA, you need to reevaluate your life choices because his builds are amazing. And they're usually, and I think most of them, if a lot of them, if not most of them, are based off really cool places in real life. That's a whole lot of reels, but he's really, really good at it. So since I'm in such practice with this, look at me go. I've done 3 shout. I think I owe someone a shout out. I don't remember. Oh, I have to wait. They'll beat me to it then. I don't know anymore. I'm confused. You deserve it, MCA. Your builds are awesome. Oh yeah, we gotta actually make the wheel, not just like stand in front of here. Wheel of morality. Turn. Tell us the lesson we should learn. Name that TV show. Some of y'all know it right off the bat. Others will not have a clue as to what I'm talking about. All right, now does this fit in the 3x3 hole? Animaniacs. All right, now we need a water bucket. It was one of their little mini skits. Well, that didn't work, did it? Does it need a bigger hole? Leave all the jokes in the comments, please. Okay. Goes there. Dot, Yakko, Wacko, and Dot. Okay, now if I put this here, it should turn it. And if this side doesn't work, then we put it on this side. And it worked first try, just like I knew it would. I had a really good guess. It needed it wider, not deeper. It's deep and wide enough. All right, now we can put the floor in for it afterwards. We want to get done screwing it up first. If we can get, oh, that won't work. Because we want more fans for faster. So we go one of these. And then a cooker. All right, so that turns that way. I mean, we could put it above ground. Might actually look better. And be easier. Yeah. I think above ground will be easier. Then we can use ambience. Kind of like army ants, only they look better. There's dirt. Let's change the whole idea here. Fill the hole back in, start over. There we go. Now we just go that way or that way. And whatever way it ends up doing, we can, oops. Put a little pond or something, or we can figure something out. Megalech party. Okay. Now would here be a good place to put the clutch to turn off power to it? Probably. And then we can put gearbox. Or do it this way. Case fan that way. And then that way. And that way. Other gearbox. And then you're there. All right, that one's blowing that way. Here might need two gearboxes because it'll be going right way, wrong way. Gearbox. Gearbox. No, I was wrong. All right, that one's blowing the right way. That one's blowing the right way, I think. Let's make sure. All right, that one's blowing the right way. And okay, so they're all blowing the right way. That's a simple setup that I did the hard way on the other world. That's a lot better microwave. Oh, it needs the lava. That's why that works that way. It needs to be bigger. We'll get there. Don't worry. I'm going to take a stretch and dehydrate break. So I'll be right back once I find the right button. Have fun. I'll be right back. And I'm back. All right, now we got to figure out how to. Okay, this won't be hard. And it one each way that way. Wait. Okay, so fire goes here. Then that's 2. Yep. Gearbox. Fan. Okay. Fires go in front of each. Yeah, you recognize it now. The little ding bell went off. All right, so we just need fire, fire, fire. Fire, 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 fire. Yeah, fire. Okay. I'm better now. No, I'm not, but and then we'll put a nice stony platform underneath it with a catcher or just the thing. You know, the thing. Router. That's the word. All right, we need campfires because this is for food. Put the router there. That'll pick up said food when it's done and send it wherever we want to later. Let's get the router. Excuse me. I chugged a bunch of soda. I'm bad about doing things that make me burp. And then talking after drinking or eating anything does it to me too. So I apologize in advance. There's a good way of putting it. Router. It took me an hour to remember where I was at on anything and do anything. I mean, Kay coming in surprising me with the raid, and Ancients coming in right after didn't help that any either, but it was great to have them come in. But we did. Oh, I'll catch Glow up on what we have done. We built the thing around the doohickey, and it surprisingly didn't take that long. We made the fan shroud and the building around it. Yeah, I think it turned out pretty nice, pretty neato. Just a little shell, and then where's my Rockettes and their red glare? I almost made it. This is harder with a controller. Then we took the glass out and turned this into like an AC unit on the rooftop, and only it's lava. And made the matchy one in there, only smaller. So we did a little bit of creative axioming. I had to bust out all the stuff I've been missing. Okay. Now back to over here. And down here to what we were doing, because All right, now we got the router. We need vacuum, not VC, VAC. Need one of these, and we need pick up. There it is. One of these. And we need a sender. All right. We don't know where we're sending it yet, but we got that. What do we want? I kind of want to do it as that. Or we'll do bricks and then that around it. Give me some of those. And go here. And deep slate bricks. Fires. And I need those are. That's what we use for the other one. We need 3 of the. What kind of fire is that? Eternal Starlight, Weird Fire. All right, let's go 1, 2, 3. If you use lava to try and cook food, food goes bye-bye. And brains. Sleeping bag. That's what we're looking for. There we go. We're almost there. We don't need a rocket for this part. Okay. Save fires for last so we don't cook ourselves, because that can happen. I found this out. All right. Right on top of the A, there's a cooking center. Oops. And I can go there. All right. You're going to have to move. Put you back. Put a little flip lever on that. Then we'll put a door on the front like a pizza oven. It is Limp Biscuit in this bracket. Leave that open for now. No, we don't want that. Okay, we need to also do that. Put stairs there. Trapdoor there. Stairs across there. Why? Oh, because it's windy. I don't know. Let me. It won't let me up. Do you want to fill that in? Why not? Looks very oveny. Look at me. I'm building an interior first. It's like a pizza oven on steroids. All right, let's go get some stairs made out of same thing, probably. Need 7. We'll make a few extra. We'll make 9 because we have 9 blocks left. Boom. And no, those stairs. And what kind of trap doors we want? Trap. I think we want some iron ones on the side, and then or we might just do all iron ones. Oh, they won't stand up. All right, what's that? We got Jacaranda. Not gonna lie, I kind of want a copper trap door on one part of it. Now let's try copper. No, that one. And let's grab a couple chests just so we have it to send somewhere. Oh, what's that armor? I'm squirreling. Excuse me. Hazmat chest plate. Diving chest plate. Look kind of cool. Gingerbread chest plate. That does not sound very protective. Crocodile chest plate. There we go. I want one. Okay, let's go do the things with stuff. Okay, now you want to put a little pizzazziness into it. Then we put you. Oh boy. And that will be where things drop in. All right, so we need a chute, and then a box going back. We're getting somewhere with this. Okay, if we put, oops, I didn't want that. And we can get rid of that too for now. Floor's coming out. Let me out. Thank you. We're gonna need more chests. Or, better idea. I mean, ideally, you'd have it all sent to storage. But if we have it sent here, let's go for a different idea. Mm. 2 drawers of food. Let's do the floor first. Less brain thinking. Then we just figure out how big we need it. We're going to do them out of different wood, though, because confusion of things. What do we want them? We want them food restaurant-y color. I don't think it'll let us do it in pale oak. Hold on. Put doodle. Nope. Give me my wrench back. Doodle 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 doodle. I'll hydrate in a second. Okay. Okay. Hydrate. Oh, you saved me from a near death experience of lack of Mountain Dew. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Let's do it this way. Okay, now we need stew lakes. Do 8, 8. That'll be 32 slots for food. That should be plenty. How many types of food are there to cook? Hey, someone's doing a thing. I swear I can read that. I cannot read that. Manyaga. I couldn't read. I can't read that with it clear. I know it. Yeah, we're just gonna go with, mine. There's a Y in there that slurs things, and I get your joke. Creative. Might want to do something about slurring those words, but whatever. Twitch allowed it. I'll let you in. Do we have a slot for these? No. Okay, now we need a couple chests. Like that many. Some people just have too much time on their hands, but hey, whatever. All right, we got 25, so that we'll go with that many. And what was it? Hashtag food. Yes. We can go with 12 on each side. So 6, 6, 6, 6. That should give us plenty. But then we need to set up a storage controller for a separate unit. Let's just go controller. And this will be a separate one, which will then need a separate backpack and a separate linking tool. And a backpack for its own stuff. Oh, we need a chute. Shoot. One of these or 4, not picky. And then a pair of chests for it. Two. All right, let's see what we can do with this stuff. I mean, I don't need the router with this, technically. Well, yeah, I do. We're gonna need a nap. We didn't get the flooring stuff like I planned, but hey, whatever. All right, so we need the chute up here. I was gonna put those in my hand anyway, so. And with the help of this fun wrench, we can make it so you can see your food getting cooked. Because why not? Since you've been gone. Okay, we can put the Sendy thing here. It sends it, it sends it right there. And then that puts it out to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. This thing's getting bigger every time I do something. Funny thing how that works. Ad break starting soon again in 45 seconds. All right, got one of those left. Now we take this thing. We go boop. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. There. Now they're all added. Tempted just to put it in one of these. Oh, they're not locked, so I'll just do that. Oh, we can't put it in one. Oh, that'd be cool if we could. Well, not on most cases, but right there, it'd be nice. All right. So now, actually, I kind of want to do. There we go. Then we go you and you. And then we go why? Because we like you. And whitelist only. We'll get a list thing. Go from up only. Matchy that. No matchy needed. Oh, we need to. Send that there. And other than what we have on the list, we have our cookerator. We'll get a little box for stuff somewhere, like right here on the floor or something, for the linking card and the list card for that. And we'll eat something. How far is this? This will be barely 3 blocks away. And it'll be fine. It'll be set up like one of those aircraft hangar round half circle things. Half oval. Depends on what we end up doing with it. They don't have that on the backside. Like a propeller-ish thing. I'm curious. No, that wouldn't work. Not worried about it. Okay. Could move these in one. I think I'll do that, actually. There we go. And it's still good size. Good little Asian market size. At least what I see in the animes and on TV and cartoons and whatnot. Then we can put. All right, let's dig up the floor and get what we want there. Put 2 sets of chests there for stuff. There. Or just one on each. I think we want a white floor. Because restaurant. Polished diorite. Die. Oh, right. I don't have diorite? How do I not have diorite? Well, welcome back from ads. We just found out we don't have diorite. We're going to go find some. It's not down here. Why isn't it down here? But I want it. If I was diorite, where would I be? I'd be right down there in one of those hallways. Oh, we got calcite over there near that stuff. Calcite, diorite. It ends in ITE. It's an RITE. No, ITE. Either one will be fine. Hey, look what I found. Yoink. Let's take that one. I'll just trim the edges so it still looks nice. We can make this stuff all we want later. Once we have electrical MI stuff. I mean, we can make it before then, but you know, it's just more efficient with electricity. We'll get a stack. And trim this one a little bit. Set this one. Thank you. Access. Got more than a stack. We're good. We're going the wrong way. You didn't change your configuration probably for your waystone things, so they're every 25 chunks. If you don't set the configuration lower, okay, then they're hiding. Because they're still not that frequently. And did you set you're the ones for villagers frequently in villages is the other setting? If you set them up when I set them up with you, then both of those should have been changed, and you're just having bad luck. Which happens. It took me forever to find the 6 that I found because they're not common. They're meant to be made, not found. Well, if you set it up afterwards, then yeah, it's going to be outside of the initial area. Because if it's set up at 25 chunks, that means this is 5,000 blocks, or say that's the 2,000 blocks, right to here, and that size square. That means you have about maybe 100, actually more like maybe 50 in that entire area at most. More like 25 in a 2,000 by 2,000, in a 5,000 by 5,000 block area, you might have 50. Okay, there we go. You. No. There we go a little bit longer. Yeah, they're not common in any situation, pretty much. Unless you change it down to like 5, then they're everywhere. And you'll have stacks of them sitting around for. Once you get below 10, they're everywhere. Set them at 5, you'll trip over them and be like, go away. What else do we need? We need to lock all these. We need the. Okay, let's put you in there. Send stuff to that. In there, we need the item filter list thing. Excuse me. Hey there. How you doing? Okay. Not those kind of lists. Not that kind. Put it in here. We need a configuration tool for up there too. Might as well have one up there instead of sharing. Make one of these. And filter one of these. Okay, bulk item filter. That's what we want. One of those. It got dark again. All right, Mountain Dew's gone. All I got left is Gatorade and coffee. All right, let's do. Wait. Wacom. I think that's it. Okay, we just need to figure out what foods we're cooking. I usually get, like, if it depends on what's available, because I like the blue, and if there's not blue, I'll get the green, and if there's not the green, I'll get the red. I don't like orange in anything, but orange isn't terrible. But that's it. I either stick with the basic originals, orange, green, red, or the blue if they have it. Non-frost version. Because I don't know, the frost or ice, I don't remember what it's called, version is weird. It's this color. It does not look natural. I don't know if you can see that, but I also use, like, you're supposed to use 4 scoops for that container. I use 2 at most because I just want the chemicals in my water taste to go away. Because, well, here the chemical, because city water has a chemical taste to it because they have to put whatever stuff in it. Here, there's less of it because it's better water here. Where I used to live in North Georgia, I had tap water there was horrible. I mean, it was still drinkable. I just had to fill it up. If you have bad water from the tap because of city water and whatnot, fill up the bottle thing, leave the caps off it overnight, put the caps on it the next morning, stick it in the fridge. All the chemicals, or most of the chemicals, all the excess chemicals that won't dilute right, will evaporate out because they'll just bye bye. So if you hate your tap water, try filling it up, letting it sit overnight without the cap on, and a lot of that nasty stuff. Tap filters, yeah, but how often do people actually change them? They're supposed to be changed like at most every 30 days. Because just because you don't use your tap that much doesn't mean the filter doesn't wear out. Just air touching it, water touching it, ages the filter once it's open. And no one changes those on scheduled maintenance basis. That's in your house, and people change their car air filters more often. You know, once a year is more than most people will change their tap filter. It does not clean that doesn't fix the filter. But if you're talking about just boiling the water, that takes too much time. Nobody does that. I mean, you might, but and boiling it doesn't get rid of the fluoride. I think it's fluoride. One of the main chemicals that goes in all the water, in every city water, in everywhere. There's two main things, fluoride and something else. One of those two doesn't get boiled out. Okay. So that just needs said filter for pulling. So let's find the food stuff and fill out this. And go. If it's nice. Okay, we got cooked pork chop, cooked mutton, cooked chicken, cooked rabbit, cooked fish, cooked salmon, cooked whatever that is. Trilacaris tail. I don't know what that is either. Cooked dinosaur chop. Okay. Cooked red gill. Cooked lanternfish. Cooked tripod fish. Okay, sounds fun. Cooked mussel. There's a lot of cooked stuff in here. Cooked Ferris slime ball. Cooked lantern fillet. Didn't we already? Okay, fillets are. Okay, that sounds. Hold on, let's. Okay, that chops it, so we don't need that. Just the regular cooked stuff. Cooked dinosaur chop slice. Cooked lobster tail. Cooked moose ribs. Cooked kangaroo meat. Not Dan. Cooked catfish. Okay, that shank is a different one, so where were we? Cooked kangaroo shank, not Dan again. Single moose rib. Just in case. Not the bun fungus. How do I eat some of these animals? Okay, so that's one that. Or it's putting all. Yep. Cooked bison. Cooked whole bun fungus thing. Cooked centipede leg. Those favorite. Can we cook the drop bears, please? Cooked calamari. Bacon. Anchovy. There's a lot of stuff to cook in here, unsurprisingly. Did we get shrimp? What's that? Cooked shrimp. Tuna. Ravager. I didn't know we had Ravagers in here. Chicken cuts. I'm going to check on chicken cuts, though. Okay. You slice it up and then you can cook it. We already have a cooked tuna. Ravager, chicken cuts. We already have cooked bacon. Multiple bacon. I don't know. Put it on there. Cod slice, in case we're really wanting to get fancy and slice up stuff. Mutton chops. Okay, rice. Let's check the recipe just to. No, we don't need that for that. Cooked dodo. Oh yeah, we're eating that. Smilodon. How much stuff is there? Steel dust. Okay, that uses that. Okay, that is one to put in there then. You. Slice of Elder Guardian. That sounds tasty. Yep, that's its own thing. We'll just put all this last stuff in there. That should cover all the foods and leave us just a little bit of room for in case we missed anything that needs to go in there. Boom. There. Now all that stuff will get pulled out of there, sent into there, and then into these. How many things was on that list? I don't know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 9 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 54. I don't have room for 54 things. What do we got so far? 6, 12, 24. I need 24 more room. So if we do 1836. So if we do one more row tall, that'll give us 36. 14, 18. 18 will be 3 more rows out. If we do it 3 tall. So, I mean, to there for those. And then we want at least one. So we need. All right. 6, 6, 12. 1, 2, 3. 18 plus 12, 20, 30. So we need 30 more drawers. Let's go do it. Okay, 29 if we count that one. So we need Recipe. What are we missing? Those. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we go. Recipe. There we go. Stack of the. No, not those. Drawer. And then we find those. And we need to find a slot for that because, oh, we're out of room for these things too, aren't we? Nope, we got room right there. Oh, excuse me. And as Glowsticks has pointed out, I do have a Discord. There's the link. There are all kinds of. No, there's not. There's not a lot. It's where you can find my mod pack. It's where you can post pictures, though, of your builds, see pictures of my builds. I haven't posted there in a while. And on Tuesdays, normally, I'm going to start having community day because I won't be streaming that day and I won't be around the entire time. But it's a place where, all day we can have like, the idea is to have, we can get to know each other on a community level and hang out and whatnot. And maybe play games together or something. I don't know. It's an idea. If you want to watch movies, someone can host the movie. I'm working on getting this full-time streaming thing going. I just don't know what I'm doing. And there's not a handbook as to how to do it. So we'll figure this out together. We're just going to put the rest of these in here. That should be enough for everything. Oh, we got to link them first. So let's link them. I'm going to put this in there because I'm probably going to need it later. All the extra building supplies. Because who knows? Oh, that doesn't fit in there. We're going to have to give it a. Okay, we're going to have to give it a copper upgrade at least just for the shop. Why can't you just scoot the box this way? I don't think time zones suck. Like I was saying last night, the whole world is cut up into basically like a pizza pie. There's 24 slices. And so it makes the same clock work. Otherwise, everyone would have different clocks set up. There's no way it's possible for everyone to be on the same clock and have it be the same time of day without time zones. Without time zones, there would be chaos. More so than there already is. Because if someone's on third shift in Australia, though, then they'll be on the same schedule just about as us, or in the United States, Eastern time zone. Now, if you're on first shift, you'll be on the same schedule almost as the West Coast. I like time zones because they make things organized. Now, what I don't like is when the time zone does this, although it goes all around the country, just have it straight lined. Paint the lines on the earth so people know, hey, you over there, you're an hour ahead of us over here. I know I had friends that lived in a town that one half was on one time zone, the other half was on the other time zone because the town went by a straight line through it, and they painted it there. There's not many towns like that, but they are on Twitch, and I can't say which town. Okay. Brains, copper, upgrade, get now. And thing is, though, I doubt you have friends in every time zone. Most people don't. So all you got to do is, remember 3 or 4 at most time zones usually. And there's calculators and things for that. Oh, why are we looking in here for it? Use the computer. That's why we build it. Uppy Grady's. We need, and we'll give it 2. We'll bring 2 and see what that might do. See, I think personally that the whole people saying time zones suck is just like, when you hear 0 in Celsius, that's freezing. If you use a Fahrenheit thermostat or thermometer, you see a number and you don't know what it means, so you have to go out there and find out what that temperature means for yourself. You've been told that this number is bad. This means it's cold. That's how I feel with Celsius. Is I didn't know what Celsius converted to, so I saw a number. I had to go outside, find out what it felt like, and match it to that number. It's like, oh, 7 degrees isn't bad because in Fahrenheit, 32 is freezing, same as 0. And so I know that number puts in my head that, 30 degrees sucks. But if you don't pay attention to what you know and are introduced to a whole new format, not just translating it, it's amazing how comfortable you are at a lot of different temperatures because you have to feel it for yourself. Now we need to go there. There you go. Boom. How far does that give me? Oh, that gives me plenty. We don't need that much. I still can't see where it is. So that works. And we'll put that in there because we'll still need that. Link. And put that away. Wait, I can see it then. Okay, green is out here. Yeah, 1 upgrade's fine. And then we go unlocked and there we go. And that. And after we get some stuff in there, we'll figure out any other settings we want turned on. I blame society for all of it. Scientists and mathematicians did it the smart way. Then society said, I don't want to do it the smart way. I want to do it the way I feel like it. Feelings don't belong in science and math. That's just all the facts. Because science and math are facts, or as close as we can get to them. That, and I'm also obstinate. And anybody that's spent more than 5 seconds with me knows that. I mean, it's the truth. No getting around it. But then again, these are just my points of views. They're not facts. They're just my points of view, unless I spout facts, and then they are facts. Understand? Good. Because I barely did. But it's my stream and I can do what I want. It's my party. I'll do what I want to. I'm not going to cry. Don't worry. We're not on Guild Rush. Now, I will warn people, I have started adding, not many, just a few Christian rock songs to the thing, because there's actually a band local, and they've introduced me to some of their music and some of their friends' music and stuff, and some of it's pretty good. You would know it's not secular music if you didn't listen to it. If you just if you didn't pay attention to it, if you just listen to it, it's like it just blends in with everything else, with an occasional praise God, praise Jesus here and there, or screw Satan, things like that. Some of them get verbiage. Some aren't family friendly. And that's funny to me. Okay. What else were we getting? I don't remember what I was getting. I don't think I was getting anything. We can start with, what do we have a whole bunch of? We have way too much lamb chops. We're not even messing with that. We need to get chicken egg or something to test this with. What do we got meat-wise? I need the meat. Let's type in raw and grab it. Oh, we better grab those. We're going to need to get more copper. Again. Raw. We got, holy crap, that much of that. Okay, we got some chicken, some salmon, some beef, pork chop, and a whole bunch of mutton and raw cod. Now we need a cooked version of it to give it a slot. So if we just go, well, we only have one pork chop right now. Hey, we still got all that stuff sitting in there. It's 10 after, yeah. The only time zones are really annoying is it's not the time zone, it's daylight savings time. That needs to just kick rocks and never come back. You done cooking? All right, that's done cooking. All right, so we put. We're not going to organize this. We're just going to. It's cooked food. What is there to organize? You pick what you want. Just put these in first, since we just want to hide them anyways. Where did it go? The steak vanished. Ow, hot. Don't touch that. See, I told you, don't touch it. It's hot. Okay, the steak vanished. We don't know where that went. Test the fish next. It's not working. Why isn't it working? Oh, maybe that has something to do. I don't know. We got plenty of fish, so we also got plenty of that. Oh, I know why. I'm smart. Do. Let's try this again. All right, so we got that cooked. Now that should be going into there. It's working. We need speed thingies, but you know, it is working. Speed stack stuff. Oh yes, it's sleep times. If everyone gets on my schedule, then everything will be fine. The fact that I have people think I have a schedule. Speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tech. One, two, three, four, five, six. I just wanted to look around from up here. I stared at it and I knew I was gonna. There we go. Fast food. We got our little food joint going on now. Now we just got to build a box around it, or lack of box, or something. Do we have a torch? Boop. Fixed it. Hey, speaking of which, let's try a lamb thing. It's a nice little thing. Simple and very functional. And we might even do a little decorate something. Mostly probably lights off the roof or something. That's about it. Don't expect a whole lot on the inside. I mean, it's for me and to show you. So we can build something like a half circle-y roof. I mean, we could build it boxy if we wanted to, but I don't want to. I don't, at least not right now. I don't, but I don't feel like building it right now. And we're also at the 4-hour mark, so we're probably going to head on out here soon. I'll take a last little lap around since there's creepos on the ground. It's becoming a city. It's almost up to a village level. We'll get up to town soon. Oh, trapdoors do thing. Or, yeah, those things. Pressure plates, that's the word. It's starting to look like a little town. That's because I knew what I was doing a little bit this time. I wasn't just following a video hoping and praying it worked. A lot more organization. Yeah, it looks better the second, third, fourth time you do it. Funny how that works. I had no idea what I was doing that first time at all. It's like, okay, this turns this, right? Why is it going the wrong way? And so I built all kinds of things to, yeah, make things work. Everybody that was on earlier that was thinking about rating is gone. We'll have to look through the list now. We're probably going to rate out to a Guild Rush person. And we'll just park it here and let's go ahead and start the looking and the pausing of the music. And let's see where we're going today. Let's see. Live channels. No, I want more. I want lots more. Oh, we got to go up here. All right, let's see where we're going today. We got a coffee cup in my way. We got them. We got them. We got them there. Not going Phasmo. Stu is on. That's where we're going to go. Because they're on my team. And we're going to go over there and say hi. I don't know how long they got left going, but actually, let's take a peek in there and see what they're doing now. Or I'm going to take a peek right there and see what they're doing now and see how long they're going for. And there he is. Let's take a little peek. And okay, they're flying somewhere, doing things and stuff. So that's where we're going to go. All right, now we go here. We go there. They're fun streamer. They're always chatting stuff up. They babble a little bit like I do, so they got that going for them. I don't know. I'm babbling now because I don't know what's going on. but they're on my team, so let's go over there to support them. And Stewman's Kitchen, they're even funny sometimes. So let's head over there, grab the raid message, and throw any emotes on there you want. I'm going to grab it too before I forget. And let's go see what they're doing. They've been on there, I think, most afternoon. And I will see y'all later.
Because like now I've been consistently streaming. Like that's the realization I just had. It's because I've been consistently live for like longer than an hour and a half. Welcome on in, Bohe. Thank you for the raid, and welcome on in as well, Glow Sticks. How is it going? I hope nice, fine, dandy, and sweet. What did you get up to? I saw that you switched on over to some modded gameplay today for a little break from this Kit Kat bar. Didn't see Bohe live when I fixed my tab. Sad. They've been live for a while. They were live before I was. Doing some modded gameplay. Bohe! Look, I found Big Mesa. Big Mesa. Now we got that. Wooded Badlands. A lot of exposed mine shafts. One more desert temple I found. Good times. Good times. Yes. I've been doing a lot of exploring. Been taming a lot of horses as well. And this was the main thing I was looking for while exploring. This and a Mushroom Island, but I still haven't found the mushroom. What? No! Speak of the devil! I'll probably end up putting a share stone down here. I have one on me. And there's just a lot of good things over here. We're just a good distance away from home. 5,000 blocks. Feels worth. But, here, it's more jungle and stuff as well.